Hello all, good morning. Sorry about the slight delay because I was busy getting Facebook to actually do something that I wanted it to do, and it didn't want to do it. Facebook's a little bit like a printer that doesn't want to work, and it's doing my head in. I hate Facebook. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. As the stream says, it's a first look, well, the stream title doesn't say it, but it is a first look at Skyhook's new DLC add-on. Cargo Line 1 Petroleum. And by that title, it could well mean that there's more. So we know that there's a Cargo Line 2. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, Duckington. And good morning, Nathan. How are you all, guys? I'm not too bad. I got rudely woken up at 9 o'clock, well, about 8:30 by a clap of thunder, heavy rain, and that's about all we've had. But just raining now. It's cold. I've not got the heating on. I don't want it on. Got the Christmas tree lights on. Yeah, feeling kind of festive as much as I can be at the moment. But yeah, so yeah, this morning's stream, it's going to be on for about a couple of hours till probably about 2 o'clock this afternoon. And we're just going to be doing some scenarios on Midland Mainline as long as it doesn't crash, which it shouldn't do, as well as Great Western Express as well. Hi, Jordan. How are you, sir? Haven't spoken to you for a while. I hope you are fine. If you are off tomorrow, apparently there's 458 coming into Branksome again. So, yeah. If you got time, 11:58, I believe, at Branksome. Or 12:15, something like that. So, I may well be going with Miss Georgia. Daniel, not too bad, thanks. Finished work around 2 a.m. So not bad, getting ready, sleeping now. Getting ready, you should have. Oh, me, I would have been sleeping literally as soon as I got in. And then have the day for myself. So, yes. So as you could probably be well aware, we are actually at the training centre. And it's because I decided to do something which I've always wanted to do, and that was literally put a pair of tractors on a 2,000-ton oil train. So, yeah, next up we'll be putting it on an intermodal service. But a lot of this will happen, though, when the next core update comes through, the part 2 of the winter core update, which will be the formation or consist designer. So, yeah. So I'll just slowly start. I want to bring that in on the loco brake. I'll slowly bring her in. Actually. Well, she doesn't want to slow down a bit, does she? You're working in Southampton, so you'll be happy keeping an eye out and keeping very well. Looking forward to getting these petroleum wagons. You'll be dropping in out of the streamers on Rapid. Yep. That's cool. No worries. Yeah, they're just a bit loud. Obviously the brakes work well. It will redo the thingy on this. Don't worry. I don't know why it's done that. Frame rate should be fine. I know why. Because I'm on a fully loaded training centre. That's why. Right, shall we get on? Oh dear. Right, so what routes will you find these on? These will be on Great Western Express and Midland Mainline. First off, I have forgotten as well, a big thank you to Dovetail Games and to Skyhook, because I'm using a key that has been provided to me. So yeah, big thank you to them. I always forget to say it until I either remind myself or I get prompted by someone in the chat. But yeah, and seeing as I'm streaming during the daytime, and obviously as my current circumstances, if there's a knock on the door or my phone rings, wherever my phone is, and I can't remember where it is because it's charging, then I will mute the stream, pause it, and I have to answer it, and or go to the door to get, because it's, it is what it is. I have to do it. So yeah, basically, right. So it's a pack. It's what is it? Petroleum pack. It's basically a DLC from Skyhook, their first sort of rolling stock DLC, really, to be honest. And if I can find anything around here, there we go. It's available for use on Midland Mainline and Great Western Express. We'll have a look at Midland Mainline. Some of you may have tuned into Adam, Lucazone, Skyhook Adam, or DTG Adam, as he was known, with the Prez Crew Adam. Some of you may have tuned into his stream on Twitch last night. So there's two scenarios on each route, 4 scenarios in total, 16 services, 8 on each route. These, you know what scenarios they are, because there'll be CL prefixed with CL in brackets, and it's 6 Oscar 77 Sinfin sidings, grain oil terminal, which is due to a blockade on the normal path. Take a small rake of empty tankers via Nottingham on their journey to grain terminal in Kent. That's 20 minutes. And then you've got grain oil terminal Sinfin sidings, which is in an hour, 6749. Having completed the majority of its journey up from Kent, drive the final portion between Leicester and Derby along the Midland Main Line. So that's that one. And then the services, which I will try and find if I can. There we go. It's early morning. I'm just, been awake just less than 2 hours. So yeah, go on. Play fair. What? Oh. Did I just see right? The Class 52 was. Since when has the Class 52 been involved on Midland Main Line? Okay. Well, that's interesting. You can get out of it. Morning, Adam. So you can use the Class 52. Get out. No. No. You can use the Class 52 with these. Wow, hold my beer. Excellent. Western Somerset, the Great Western Express. Oh, that's pretty cool. You know, the question has to be asked. What about a 47? Yep. Okay. hmm you know, 37. I suspect. Come on. No. Okay. Um, 45. No, just a rail saw. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think the 52 that just came that wasn't in there before, was it? If I remember rightly. Oh, that is cool. Not sure how prototypical it was because they never worked. They didn't work anywhere else apart from the Great Western Mainline. So, or obviously down into Penzance and that. I don't think they did oil trains up north, but it's good that you can use them. And obviously, I can use all those. So you got the Cargo Line Petroleum 66. But you can use. I suspect you could use anyone. So it'd be interesting to see if these do spawn in with these 66s. That's interesting. Um, Now, Great Western Express. Where are we? We will be doing a scenario service on each of the routes as well. So this isn't Great Western Express. No, that is Hapstrack and München Augsburg. I told you it's early. Morning, Carl. How you doing? So again, the cargo line ones will be prefix CL. So you got Lindsay Oil Refinery, Colebrook BAA, and Thiel Puma Harwich Refinery. Run empty tankers along the Thames Valley portion of the service from Thiel to back to Harwich Refinery. I suspect that will go to Acton, where you'll have to decamp and yeah, change trains. So that they are your scenarios, and I'm not doing this very well because I didn't show you the services on the other one. Ah, so you don't get the thing he added. Ah, that's a bit of a shame. So if we go down and look at Cargo Line Petroleum, the services. So basically, you can also do the what you call it ones, the all the GWE original freight ones. Okay. Where are the cargo line ones? They've not appeared. Okay. That's interesting. Um, I can't remember what the service times were. Let me just. Oh. Um. So looks as though they've not come out on the PlayStation. That's interesting. Okay. Well. Let me just quickly. I know it's such a long shot. They wouldn't have appeared on that timetable. Yeah, they should have appeared and they've not. So let me just double check on the Midland Mainline. Yeah, they're there, look. Did that one the other day. That was fun because you go past, approach Leicester. There's a steam loco in the sidings. Okay, that's interesting then. Oh, let me just log this a second. Where are we? And we'll be back. I definitely can't see. I've just sent a message to someone. I might get one back. Yeah, that's a bit of a shocker. Right. Anyways, well, we're gonna start off with Midland Mainline because the route itself has been updated as well. We're going to start with a scenario, which we are going to do. We're not going to do the short one. We're going to do the big one. We have to. Nature dictates that we shall do the 6749 grain oil to Sin terminal to Sinfin sidings. Having completed the majority of its journey up from Kent, drive the final portion between Leicester and Derby along the Midland Mainline. So we get a nice little run up the old MML, as they say. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. Hopefully they'll patch that at some point. While we're waiting for that, 2 seconds. Just got a message back. Right. So I'm going to be chatting on Discord as well. So welcome aboard the 6749. I couldn't really read that. Oh. That will teach me not to read what I'm looking at. Right, 6749 grain oil terminal, Sinfin sidings. Welcome aboard 6749, currently sat at Leicester, just outside Leicester, which is good. It's been a good run up from Kent so far. Let's hope it remains that way. Hopefully the weather will hold out for a pleasant run to Derby. Yeah, we know it won't. Right, so let's do the old business. Let's get her in. Get the old safeties on. Oh, it's on anyway, by the looks of it. Oh, okay. Of course it was, because it did that. DSD on? Yep. Oh, okay. All safeties enabled. I like that. Okay. Headlights on. I think they were set up today anyway. Yep, they were. Indicators. Check the train to ensure it's ready. Now, as for normal, during the daytime, unfortunately, the sun is shining through the windows, even though it's supposed to be raining. So I've had to draw the curtain. There you go. And it's low winter sun, so it's killing my eyes, literally. Yeah. Right. Okay. Where? Oh, we're at Leicester. Oh, okay. Well, we might as well take it out a notch for one first. Put her back in neutral. So it looks as though we've got the blue ones, plus have we got a couple of mixed ones in here as well? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Definitely looks ready, and I think this is how some of them do run, where they have certain ones where they are they have mixed colours in them from obviously different companies, but we seem okay. We'll check just how many we have got. Try not to get splatted. Depending how far we can run. This is the last one. We got a light on the back, which we do. That's good. I mean, I could have just done 8 and free cammed it all the way down here, but hey, you know. HST's about to leave, which means we're going to get our signal. Not had a chance to check out the updated MML. It does look good. I've noticed that there are some people that are saying that the train consists of 16 tanks wearing 1945 tons. You'll be travelling on the slow lines as far as Ratcliffe Junction. You are clear to depart. No, we're not. We've got a red. That's okay. And we are 084 today. Nope. Not doing Buckeyes today. So because we're 1945 ton, it means that we can't actually just notchate it straight away. Yeah, there has been a few people where they've had crashes, and some of the ones where they said they crashed on the PS5, I tried them with the same setup like what they've done, no problem. So it just could be a number of things. The only other thing I've got is that I've got Train Sim World installed on a 2 terabyte solid state drive. So we'll get underway. All this cock-arsing about, and I forgot to take the brakes off. As someone might say, we'll be going nowhere. Right. So the other thing is as well today, it's the road map, which will come out between 4 and 5 p.m. which is pretty cool. I say there's a couple of 37s in there. So our max speed will be about 660, if I'm right, if I can remember. Yeah, for class 6. Right, so there's a lot of things happening on Discord at the moment, so yeah, I just got to keep an eye on things. Plus the 66 is a bit loud as well, and it's the railhead treatment 66, but it's also is it the guy Midland Midland, I think his name is. His first name is Josh. He helped with some of the textures on the 66 as well. So there's also some of the weathering. So the textures bit has been slightly retextured. I think some around the light clusters and on the slides as well. The sounds haven't been touched. I mean, to be honest, these would look great with a 60 in front of them. These are slightly different because of the texture, and they're slightly different versions than the railhead treatment train ones, and definitely different versions from the other ones as well. But I wouldn't be surprised that you could actually get the. So you've got the numbers as well. This is the official VTG branding as well. So instead of DTG, TE8, it'll be VTG and all the little decals and that on them, which is pretty cool. I'm not sure if these can change. The phone number doesn't work, so don't try ringing it. TSD going off. So it's been passed on to the appropriate people that the Great Western Express services don't appear on the on my PS5 version they don't anyway. That obviously will be looked into, and the patch will be done as soon as possible. Yes, you can see parts of the engine. So we'll do a scenario on the Midland Mainline. Obviously I can't do services if I don't have them, so yes, it's a bit annoying. What did I do yesterday? I did part 1 of a service on East Coast Mainline last night. I drove from where did I drive from? I drove from Peterborough up to some passenger loop. It was part 1 of a 2-part. It was the first one was 55 minutes. The second one is about half an hour, where you drive from where I left it to Doncaster, and it was steel trains. And I was using my Gen C Wyoming 66 for that. Yeah, this is the PS5 version. So unfortunately, by the looks of it, there is a problem where it's not loaded in the services. Or downloaded the services or the patch, or the DLC does not have the patch for the Great Western Express services. The scenarios are there, but the services are not, which is a bit annoying because it's what I would have wanted to show off today. The Great Western Express services. Bit of a shame. Of course, there'll be some people that go, that are like Mr. Angry about it, but just it's annoying, yes, but it will be addressed. You're not being ripped off. I didn't see that. Did not see that coming. That was my fault. Oh, yeah, I should have done. I might even blow this actually. How far are we down? Oh. Let's take it, yeah. Oh, lucky for me. Right, so if you're not sure how this track monitor now works, at the top right hand corner, where the little thing's flashing off above it, underneath it, the faster you go, the more you see along the track monitor. The slower you go, it will go down to 0.9 miles is the lowest setting you can get. I think I've had it so far up to about 2.6 miles or something like that, 2.8. Yeah, so when you go slower, it defaults down to as far as 0.9 miles. When you go faster, it goes, I think, up. There is a certain distance it goes out to, but I'm not sure how much. Right, yes, it's also roadmap day today as well, which is pretty cool. Six kilometers outright. Yeah, it took me a little while to understand. Oh crap! It took me a little while to understand how it worked and everything. I think. No, we're gonna have to slow down because we're gonna hit the red light before we hit the thingy. No, not gonna do it. Oh, I'm gonna blow this. Oh crap! I'm so not stopping. Oh man, maybe the shorter one would have been better for me. Oh dear, I've got the sun in my eyes as well, which, I mean, you know, who knew the sun was going to come out today? Oh jeez, it's going well, isn't it? Oh dear, dear, dear. It's not a Hentis rail stream if I don't spad. Is it really? Come on, we all know that. Right. Shut. We'll do the other. We'll do the other. Oh, let me also just. Let me just check. It might. I know it's a long shot, but it might have turned up. Not holding my breath. No. Okay, so they're not in there. So that's weird that the cargo line petroleum 66 is there, but the services aren't there. I wonder. Does anyone know what time? Hold on 1 second. Let me just check my phone. I may have it on my phone. No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I thought I had it on my phone. What I'm looking for is the times that the cargo that the services run from what do you call it? From where the services run from. There we go. Timetabled services. This is Great Western Express. Yeah. So we're looking at 5:15 Colnbrook Logistics, Grain Oil Terminal. So Grain Oil Terminal. Which way would grain be? Would that be Reading? Or Acton? It would come up from Acton way, wouldn't it? Oh, and it's so nice to see that the YouTube thing has kept up to date. As it, I don't know what's wrong with this. So let's try 1300 Colnbrook Logistics. So let's. Oh, what's that station we spawn in at? God. Just done your homework, Tony. So No, that's spawning on foot, you donut. What time was it? 1300. So I think it's West Drayton, isn't it? 12:55. Let's just see if it spawns in. In theory, if it is, it should start off around here somewhere. I've actually driven down in, so yeah. I don't think it is, no. No, it's not there, is it? There's definitely no train up in there. Okay. I'll get out of your way, love, don't worry. Right, so they're definitely not in there. Okay, that is annoying. I suspect that will be looked, investigated, and thinking, okay, it needs patching. Why they're not in there? It happens, unfortunately. Right, so we'll do the 20-minute search scenario. But this is where you have to pay attention to the signals, which I'm not, which I wasn't. So we'll do the 20-minute one because I've already wasted nearly 40 odd minutes doing that one. Six Oscar 77 Sinfin Sidings, the Grain Oil Terminal. Welcome aboard 6 Oscar 77, currently sat at 6 Oscar 77, currently sat at Derby. Local crew has brought the train out via Chaddeston Yard. Engineer works at Melton Mowbray. The train is being routed via Grantham. I like. There we go. A local crew has brought the train out via Chaddeston Yard. Engineering works Melton Mowbray, meaning the train is being routed via Grantham to reach the East Coast Main Line. There you go. Notice safety systems are on straight off. Check the train to make sure it's ready. Should really be a Freightliner locomotive on that. It's not very long. Just to make sure that we do have our little thing there. Nice little roundabout with a white road. Don't know why there's a white road. Snowing by any chance? Winterish? So I didn't manage to look at Derby yesterday when I got in on the HST because it was foggy as hell. So, yeah. So the train looks as though it's ready. Daylight running because we're 1841 still. And what I usually do, I know they don't do it, but I always. Spawns there all the time, which is a pain in the bum. There you go. So we've got our lights on there. Set the rear up. Overheard live wires. See, we haven't got the VTG numbers on that. that one. So sometimes they show up, sometimes they don't. So I remember when Adam put them in the thingy yesterday in the training centre, they didn't show up, but they were on the blue ones that we had, which is really weird. Brakes on, so we won't be going anywhere. So we'll be running Trent East Junction, Mansfield Junction. Well, stopping at Mansfield Junction. It's only a short one. So the pack is available for the PlayStation, the PS, the Xbox, and at the moment, PlayStation and Xbox. Currently available now to download, buy and download. It's $9.99. Currently, I am missing the services for Great Western Express. I have the services on for the Midland Mainline and the Scenario. The Scenario on Great Western Express is there, but then the services aren't. That's going to be looked at. Currently, I only know that it's on the PS5. The train is light today, consisting of just 8 tanks weighing 384 tons. You're clear to depart, which is pretty cool. Take your brakes off. And it will be available from about, I think, 4 p.m, 6 p.m, between 4 and 6 on Steam and Epic Store this afternoon on PC. And the reason why it's there, it's done like that by the place in America where they put everything in. Nothing at all to do with Dovetail. It's governed by Steam, Valve, I think it is. The instrument lights are on. This is one of the textures that Josh did. London Midland, that's his name. But he also helped out a lot with the signalling on here, the colours of the lights and everything. So yeah, on the London Midland route. So Adam yesterday said there's a lot of stuff that's going on, been added around here, which are the lights as well, which you'll see all at night as well. I did see someone down here on the track map, a double-headed loco on some coaches. Ah, it won't be on this one. It won't be on this because it's a scenario. So yeah, most scenarios they leave them, they don't put anything in them. Yeah, see these usually have locos in them. A couple of HSTs and 158s there, which is good to see. HST there as well. So I will go to Great Western Express and we'll do the two scenarios on there. And the HST numbering is different on each loco as well, so they're not the same locos. And the coaches are all the original coaches as well, not a HST power car number. DSD. I better start slowing down because we know what happened last time, don't we? I've got the sound turned down in my ears because it's quite loud with the 66. There we go. I suspect we've either got a HST in front of us or 158. So it's a busy week this week, isn't it? Right before, well, I think they'll break up for Christmas next week. So yeah, we have roadmap, the release of the oil pack. Roadmap today with the release or information on the some of the routes for 2024. And other things that are coming on the roadmap as well. The roadmap stream tonight, which I'll be watching. Also the Christmas thing on Thursday that they're doing, quiz night and other things, as well as the release of Simtrax 323 for Birmingham Cross City and the extra scenarios for that. That's $4.99. So yeah, all in all, it's a busy week this week. I see no further to go any faster, so I'll just slow it down a bit. Wagon sounds quite nice. Apparently the wagon was actually done by Wagons, who do the Train Sim Classic stuff for... don't they do stuff for Farmstone Powerhouse? But Wagons did the wagons for this. That's pretty cool. What other wagons? Like, I mean, obviously we know that they're doing Cargo Line Petroleum 2, so hopefully they're going to be doing like a series for this, for obviously routes that, like Great Western Express, that uses these type of wagons. So could we be seeing new type of wagons for Tees Valley, for Great Western Express, the JGA hopper wagon sort of things, or for like I mean, I'll basically scratch it now and slap it on the head. Brighton Mainline, Southeastern High Speeds, you will not see any more timetable services for them. They are chock-a-block. So no. But so, what type of wagons could we see? Particularly, like, I personally, for me, I would love to see the OBA wagon. And the Network Rail J&A Falcon wagon. Now, this is the smaller J&A wagon. This is the small yellow one, the one that originally came in about 10 years ago, I think it was. They were built by in Romania, I think it was. All West Coaster wagons, some of those, but I don't think it'd have to be appropriate to the route, because you would literally see them all over the place now on engineering trains. So on the Midland Mainline, you probably end up seeing them in that yard at Beeston. Is it Beeston? We're okay. It's where is it? It'd be that yard. No, not that. What's that? Interesting. You'll see them in here at Beeston. So these have all got trigger times on them, wait times. These ones. That's why they're stopped there. That's why some people get a little bit confused, saying, "Well, why is he stopped?" Oh, it's all stopped at a red light on a scenario. But no, you could just leave it as a wait time. Leave it. The scenario starts at, say, 18:45, and the train that you got there will leave at 19:15. So you get it to wait. Give it an instruction to wait 30 minutes. Definitely the J&As, the yellow Network Rail Falcon ones. They obviously can't get away with using, because they don't have the license, the branding for the license for the branding of the J&As. Do you know you can see those power station from here? That's awesome. OBA wagons, probably for the mix of, I think, with something like for Tees Valley, bring in HEAs. But I think, not the HAAs, the hopper wagons. I think for that though, you'd have to have a new loco, and that would have to be either a 58 or a 56. But there again, it's just like they were saying that a new loco would be more money on the budget. Whether they want to go that, and do that. So I think, as well as, I'd say Adam, I wouldn't say Adam was getting our hopes up, but as well as saying stuff that they could do, he's also being more conservative, to the point being that it depends on what they want. What the Skyhook management want, what they're willing to pay for, and And this is where where you turn around and say, well, people turn around and say, well, the 9.99, I don't think it's worth the price, but they have to budget that because they have to pay the people to do the work. So that has to all come out of a budget. So with a loco, say for instance, a loco could take anything up to 9-10 months to do. No, you've got a red light, better slow down. There it is, there by the bridge. So this is where I think there are some people that do not understand how it works, and they don't have a clue. So they're turning around saying, well, I think it should sell for this, but you know, you're also paying for it to go onto digital platforms as well. You know, those digital platforms take their cut. Dovetail will take their cut. There we go. So yeah, you know, you have to think about that. And when someone turns around and says, well, I don't think it's worth $9.99. If you don't think stuff like that is worth $9.99, you think, oh, maybe $4.99, $5.99, it will sell. But it depends, you know, how much money they're going to make out of it. Because if they're not going to make much money out of it, then after everyone's taken their cut, and this is what people don't understand, they don't get. After people have taken their cut, there's not much money left for the developers. How much money have they made out of that pack after how much time it's cost them to make? They've had to pay someone to make that. So this is how it all works. And a lot of people just do not... They think they can just grab a figure out the sky and that's it. It's not. They have no clue whatsoever, some of them. So moving on to a red again. Approaching a red. Hi Len, how you doing, mate? Be advised that if you do get the pack, the PlayStation 5 on the PlayStation 5, the Great Western Express services are not on there. The scenarios are the 66s on Great Western Express, but the services aren't there for some strange reason. I don't know why. That is being looked at the moment. That should go green. Maybe not. Where are we stopping? Just there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Just having a few bits and bobs, but wobbles and everything. I'm just wondering. Got yellow. Hello. Does that look a little bit blue to you? Okay. That's interesting. 59 on the old thingy. So the fact that they can probably, create more wagons and that, and then like add them to certain routes, definitely for scenarios, probably. I mean, trying to get anything into Brighton Mainline, shoehorn it into Brighton Mainline, and shoehorn it into Southeastern High Speed, very, very rare. You might be able to do scenarios on it, but then again, if there's a scenario on it, people will say, well, why is it not? Why is it not as a timetable services on there? Because basically, Southeastern High Speed and Brighton Mainline is chocker with services. But don't forget, it's not the services that you can see that you can drive yourself. Or Southeastern High Speed, don't forget, it's all the services that are AI as well. And the same with the AI services on Brighton Mainline that we don't know. There's only 1,437 services that you can drive on Brighton Mainline, but there's nearly 3,500 more AI services. I can't remember in total how many services there are, but there's a lot of services on the AI on the Brighton Mainline. So if this does crash, I will be going back again. We'll be starting up again. What I probably will do is uninstall the, if I can, the pack, and then re-download it. That's it. Only over 4,000 services on Brighton Mainline, drivable and AI. So yeah. I'll do the two services on Great Western Express. The two, not services, the scenarios on Great Western Express. Hopefully there'll be some interesting traffic on them. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I like the idea. And this is the sort of thing. I know people won't like it because it's the price point and everything, but this is the thing. This is the thing that gives you more playability on a route. Is that there's extra services added in. If it's only a small amount of services, you can run them in between the timetables. But it's. I mean, what I think we'd all love for Great Western Express, and we said about it in the stream last night, would, a Joe table would be awesome. Absolutely awesome for Great Western Express. To be honest, I'd rather have a Great Western Express 2 where it goes from Oxford with the line off to Didcot, the line off to Bristol and Cardiff, coming into Didcot as well, like it did in the original Train Sim Classic version, all the way down to Paddington, but with Crosswell running next to it as well. That has potential for DLC if you can get. Obviously, you need to, Elizabeth line. Sorry, you need to get the licensing though for Crossrail. Would Heathrow be eligible to do? Would you be able to do the Heathrow Express through Department for Transport? Yeah, it's thingy, but that would be such a cracking route. But it is what it is, and I mean, we all wish for a lot of stuff. You know, there'll be some people saying, you know, get your bingo cards out for people saying, Train Sim World, it's supposed to be routes from around the world, not just England's, Germany and USA. You know, you're going to get those because they're going to be announcing new routes or route teasers. In the roadmap, and I suspect we will see route teasers in the stream tonight. So you know, there's going to be people complaining about that, and it's Train Sim World is not to represent. It'll be routes from around the world. It represents the simulated world that you can get out of your train and you can walk around your train. You can couple, whatever. You can climb. I wouldn't say climb all over your train. Well, on these you can. And the fact being that that's what it is. It's not Train Sim World representing every single route in the world or every single country. Yes, every single country would be great to do, I suspect. But you know, it means that signalling systems, you've got to get licensing, the environment right, the scenery. You've got to get it so it looks Spanish, Tunisian, Romanian, Middle Eastern, you know. So there's a lot of work involved in that. Maybe they will at some point. I don't know. You've got to slow down to 25. So we've got the feather going off. After I finish this scenario, I'm going to pop for a P&B, and I'll be back.
Mind the gap.
So, I mean, yeah, you know, it'll... You know, there's a lot of contentious, like, as to why someone new to the scene, SimTrack, can bring in DLC at $4.99 with scenarios and a reskins. But how is, like, Skyhook charged $9.99 for the model, 16 services, 4 scenarios. Well, for fact, Wagons will want to be paid for his work. He does great work, I can tell you that. We all know that. Well, most of us do. So I can understand that he'll want paying. It's J&A's here. Look, this is in fact a what you call it yard, an engineering yard, or an engineer's siding. I think they do tracks here as well. Oh, and some flat packs. And this is a good thing with scenarios, that you can put stuff in there that obviously during the day, you know, the more normal timetable services aren't in there. Don't know why they would have them in there, because I've never seen them. But J&As, loaded J&As, if they had them, loaded track panels. MFA wagons, if you've got them. Has he just tooted at you? No, I did that. Double yellow, so we've got a yellow and a red coming up. That's Beeston sidings. Beeston Yard. That's the ones with the MFA wagons in it. The HST should be coming out in a minute. I think, if he's still there. So we stop there. He'll get ready to go in a minute, and the HST's gone up. So scenario creation is something that I would like to get into, but I just have to at the moment. It's concentrate on the house move and everything. And while nothing's happening at the moment, because well, there's no places that I can bid on at the moment. Even if the ones that I had, they weren't like what I want, where I wanted to go. So, and I've got to wait for my proper banding. So yeah. So we've got a yellow there. So this is the other thing as well, is that basically using scenarios as well, you get to use certain bits of track that you wouldn't normally use. Like within, you won't use, I don't think you use this section of track in timetable mode. Not 100% sure, but you don't use it very often, if at all. There's our red. No, it's not. There's our red. Thing is, now it's raining proper again. I can open the curtains because the sun's not going to be coming out most of the day now. There's our red light. So, as to what wagons I'd like to see is new, the type of container wagons that are about, the newer ones. You'll be waiting here for a path through Nottingham Station. You'll be going nowhere. And there you go. 37 minutes. Already at level 497. Right, I've just got to go and have a P&B and I will be back. I'll take it back to the thingy. We'll try that scenario later. We're going to do the 2 scenarios on Great Western Express. Right, back in a second. Right, just got to open my curtains again because basically it's now bright enough to see what I'm doing and no sun blinding me one bit. Right. I've also got myself a chocolate chip cookie. Hi, all aboard Railways, how you doing? How is the new pack? Going to have to wait for PC Steam release and say release 3 AM here in Australia. Oh my god. Looking forward to roadmap later today. No new subscriber, by the way. Happy to be aboard. Hi, and hello, Mark. How you doing? Welcome aboard, all aboard. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. The pack's okay. I'm enjoying it. Slight problem, and I'll explain here now. At the moment, currently, Midland Mainline, you've got Sinfin sidings, 677 and 6M49, prefixed with CL. These are the cargo line services. I've done one. I spadded that one, so I'm going to try that one later. Okay, sound like bugs again. Nothing new there. Yeah, there is a... Yeah, unfortunately, on the PS5 at the moment, I've not heard any, whether it's on the Xbox, and don't know on the PC, but on Great Western Express, using Cargo Line Petroleum, there is no services for Cargo Line. The scenarios are there, but the services are not there. So yeah, that is, they are aware of it. I've messaged because I'm on with the Dovetail Discord. I've messaged Alex, and he's dealing with it, and he'll get it onto the guys and speak to the guys, so they'll get something organised and make notification of that. Do I think it's worth it? I think it is, to be honest. But at the end of the day, you're the one that is going to be buying it. You're the one that are going to be spending time using it. And it's also a great addition as well. New TEA tanks. I know there's a lot of people saying they're not brand new. They are reskins. They're not reskins. They're brand new. They're made by wagons. Right. So we are going to do the Thil Puma Horridge Refinery. This is the 1 hour one. Yay. We're running empty. I don't know how long it's going to be. Along the Thames Valley portion of a service from Thil back to Horridge Refinery. Now, this is the one where I'm kind of hoping that we are like, we don't start at Reading. I'm kind of hoping we start a little bit further down. But 8 services, I think each route 16 in total and 4 scenarios. Yes, that's it. Yeah, but unfortunately the services for the PlayStation at the moment for Great Western Express on the PlayStation don't appear. Ah. Welcome aboard 6 Alpha 32, currently sat at Reading. I was really kind of hoping that we were here, or here. Primarily, we would be there. Should we come off, I think, the Berks and Hants that way. A bit of a shame. So that, oh god, we're loaded. Insert the reverser handle, and it's raining as well. Yay! Set the brakes up. 13:57, so with afternoon. AWS is on as standards. Put them in. I can bid on homes. But at the moment, I've got to wait for a new banding. So yeah. Oh, the Mirko tanks. And we've got some grey ones. So we're a bit long. We're bloody long. So yeah. This is going to be interesting. In fact, how big are we? We're empty. We're 26 wagons with 791 ton. That's not bad. Fingers crossed for a fix. I just started your YouTube channel today. You did have a channel for almost 6 years, but shut it down. I can't read that. My eyesight's crap. Something to do, just a dedicated channel just for trains. I wanted to do train stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, this is so much like for my gaming, sort of my train channel, because I put it all into one, because they just wouldn't allow me to do two and have it all monetized and everything. So yeah, just couldn't be arsed with it. Right, so I'm eating a chocolate chip cookie, white chocolate chip, Asda's. Yeah, thank you, Mark. Yeah, I just gotta look at them and decide where I want to live, move to basically. Then after that, got to get a job. Let's have a drink. The train consists of 26 tanks weighing total of 821 tons. You'll be travelling the up relief line all the way. You're clear to depart. I haven't finished my cookie yet. Let's go. Same as you. Job is hard to come by. Doing it though, keep on rolling on the way. Yes. Well, I don't know if you know, but I was a carer for my mum. She died a few months ago. So, yep. Now I'll have to go notch one, I'm afraid. There we go. Let her dig in. That's appreciated. Thank you. Just got to keep an eye on the lights. Don't want to spad like I did last time. Oh, I forgot the thingies. Yeah, there are plans to do more. They're looking at cargo line 2, which they've not said what it is yet. So again, the 60 mile an hour is our limit. I can always put. Again, branding, license, and whether they can get the license or not. And particularly, Dovetail hold the license for containers at the moment, not Skyhook. So it would be interesting to see. Right, Skyhook done. Hold them. They come up with a plan. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, it takes time to create these models. That's the thing. See if we can get a shot. A nice, cold, rainy day along the Thames Valley. Nice little run. Right. So you've got a yellow coming up. I just want to basically make sure that I don't hit a red unexpectedly. Like to say and watch, but got to upload some videos to your channel. I did today. Take care. Yeah, thank you very much for popping in. Thanks for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That will be fine. Yeah, some of them are now. Thank you, Audible Railways. Appreciate it. Cheers. Yeah, Mark, they usually are. I mean, the only ones that we had down here were 10 TEAs. That was back in the 80s. So approaching Twyford. Come on, take the brakes off. I did this yesterday. I put the controller down on the arm of the chair, and it just automatically hit the brakes. There we go. She's getting in there a bit now. Oh, that was the doors for the 166. Yeah, I had the brakes on. back up to normal now. I've not looked at the other routes that were done. I was on the East Coast Main Line yesterday. I've done Midland Mainline last night, had a look at them. Did Midland Mainline about 20 minutes ago. 40 minutes ago I did a scenario on that, spadded, and then did another scenario, did that one. I'm doing this scenario and another one, and we're going to try and do a service on Midland Mainline to round up. There's no services for the PS5 at the moment. For Great Western Express, I don't know if that's just something that's just not been added to the update, or it's a bug that's causing it. They don't spawn in, so yeah, I'm just checking out the forum and everything and seeing what the latest is, and having to stop because of DSD going off and everything else. Oh, where are we at the moment? Another HST come in. Unfortunately, that sound of that windscreen wiper is really doing my head in. I so want to turn it off, but yeah. Right. So absolutely whizzing down with rain outside in real life and in game as well. So yeah, that's all fun and games. Increase the speed a bit. 1.2 miles to go to Maidenhead. Yay. I have to say, these do look quite nice. See, the wagon numbers aren't appearing on these. You can't turn it on or off. Oh crap. And I think we're going to blow this one as well, because I'm not paying attention. You could be alright. I think it's that red light up there we've got to worry about. So I kind of panicked. Yeah, I am seeing the comments, but I'm only just seeing them because I'm only just like reading them because I'm trying to catch up on stuff on Dovetail things, seeing if they've said about it. But there's people still, some guy calling the $9.99 criminal that they're charging, crying out loud. I think at the end of the day, you ask yourself, what enjoyment would I get out of this pack for $9.99, or for whatever it is in dollars and euros and cents and rubies and rubles or whatever. At the end of the day, it's down to you and yourself if you want to purchase it. Simple as. Why people make such a song and dance about it, I don't know. They have to put their point across on the forum. It's so expensive. Their pricing guides are awful. Blah, 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 blah. The decision. Stamp your feet, pout your lips, whatever. Just buy or don't buy. Simple. If you think it's too expensive, don't buy it. If you're going to wait for a sale, cool story, bro. Do it. Brilliant. Wait for a sale. If you're going to buy it straight off, fine. Go buy it straight off. Enjoy it. You know, why there's got to be discussion on, oh, it's too expensive. Well, don't buy it then. Simple as. That's it. That's how I work. If it's too expensive, do not buy it. But I've got to write my opinion down on the forum and tell everyone why I think it's too expensive. Who cares? Buy it or don't buy it. Simple. Simple as. If you like it, I'm not fussed with the price, to be honest. Not because I got a free key from Dovetail. Nothing at all to do with that. I was actually prepared to buy it this morning. I will buy it on the Xbox when I get my my place sorted and my Xbox is running. Most of the DLC that's been released, I will buy on the Xbox. So that makes no difference to me. At the end of the day, it's what I want, what I enjoy. If I enjoy it, fine, I enjoy it, I'm loving it. If people... I mean, you have to ask yourself, though, at the end of the day, how does it change my experience of Changing World? How does it add to the enjoyment of it? Will it add to the enjoyment? Will I not like it? Ask yourself that and answer those questions yourself, and then decide whether it's good for you to buy it at that price or not. I mean, how much does a pack of cigarettes cost these days? How much does a pack of vape cost these days? You know? The thing is, vape and cigarettes you're shoving down your throat and it end up killing you. This, you're downloading onto your console or your computer, it's not going to kill you, not unless you put your finger in the wrong part of the computer. So, you know, just weigh the choices up. Do what you want, but why has there got to be people just moaning and moaning and moaning and moaning and moaning and just continually moaning about the price of things? It is what it is. If you don't want it, if you're not going to buy it, don't buy it. If you're going to buy it and enjoy it. It's life's simple rules. Sit there arguing to the toss over who's right, it's too expensive or whatever. At the end of the day, they have to pay their staff. They have to pay for stuff like this. They have to bid on certain things to get things done. Then fine, bid on them, whatever the cost is. To get a license for VTG, well, you know, had to pay for that as well. So all that has to go into the price of things. I'm not really bothered when I stream. I'm not really bothered about the people the naysayers, because basically one way or another they'll always turn around and say, oh, they're not going to buy it, they're not going to buy this, they're not going to buy it, no, I'm not going to buy it, and then they go and buy it. But you said you're not going to buy it. Go figure. So yeah, no, some of them don't. Oh, and then they go and collapse under it was $4.99 in a sale. Oh, okay, but you said you weren't going to buy it. So, you know, it's simple as that. You either buy it, enjoy it, or you don't buy it, and just get on with it, move on, get on with your life. Life's too short. I've learnt that lesson this year. Life's too short to sit there and just argue over something, being a little keyboard warrior on a computer. Go out and enjoy life. If you don't want to buy it, don't buy it. Simple as that. Move on. Yeah, definitely. There's two actually that spring to mind actually, but there you go. But at the end of the day, I'm not saying it just with those two in mind. I'm just saying it from people that you read what people put on a forum or on social media, and you know, it's just like, yeah, you'll end up buying it. Personally, I don't care whether they buy it or not, but I just, you know, they're allowed to make their own comments or whatever, but oh, for God's sake, just shut up, get on, enjoy life. How much is a pot? I've no idea. No idea. You know, obviously, if you have to decide between that and the rent, then obviously you're not doing well in life. You think your decisions aren't. You're not making the right decisions. If you've got to decide on whether to pay the rent or pay for a bit of DLC, what's your priority in life? Pay for DLC or pay for your rent? Keep a roof over your head. Yeah? Keep a roof over your head. You shouldn't be thinking about paying for DLC, putting up against paying for rent. Simple as. You shouldn't be thinking about that. If you're down to thinking, well, do I pay the rent this month or do I pay for a bit of DLC? If you're thinking that, then you really don't have your priorities straight. And that's where you have to step back and think, hold on a minute, sort your priorities out. Oh yeah, I can miss the rent this month, and I can buy. I mean, I'm not saying DLC costs that much as rent. Well, you never know, but hey ho. But you know, it's if you got to live, choose to live, or choose to live, or choose to enjoy a couple of hours or whatever it is for Train Sim World by buying the latest DLC. Then your priorities are all wrong, and you ain't going to go far in life. Reevaluate your life, basically. I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not no some bloody stupid new age guru. It's just something that I've learned that I've got to now. I'm on my own. I'm paying for everything, so I have to reevaluate it. If I can afford it, then I'll do it. It doesn't matter to a point that I get this free of charge. I was actually going to buy this, but then I got the key for it from Dovetail, so big thank you to Dovetail. So, but yeah, if you don't want to buy it because you think it's expensive, then fine, don't buy it. Move on to the next one. If you think the software that's coming out on Thursday, the new DLC, is too expensive at $4.99, then don't buy it. Move on. Go and enjoy. Go and do another hobby. Go and play Fortnite. It's all free. There you go. Enjoy that. Why are we... Oh, we're being rerouted. That's why. I mean, sorry, it's my little rant and everything, but it just annoys me that people do that. And they'll just sit there and moan and moan and moan about not buying something because it's too expensive. Fine, you made your point. You don't go buy it. Off you go. You don't want a medal. I think the problem is now that the Blackpool route has come out from Just Trains, they're going to put every route that Dovetail releases, or that any DLC or route that is released for Train Sim World, they're going to play it up against Just Trains route. I mean, the route is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I love the Blackpool route, but for Just Trains first route as well, it was awesome. But they spent 18 months designing, building, and doing that route. Most routes from Dovetail are done in about 4 months. They have 3 teams. Why is the energy saving turned on? Oh sugar! I've not turned the laptop on at the plug. I plugged it in, but not turned it on at the plug. The laptop was nearly out of juice as well. Oopsie, my bad. Go via Hayes and Hardington. I think we will be. Yeah, I was feeling we were going to be dumped back over. this is where the fuel trains go, down here, down to Colnbrook. On Train Sim Classic, it goes a little bit further on down. Goes back down to here, with a cement terminal and that down here. I'm not sure if the cement terminal is now there, but yeah. Yeah, you can say that. Just giving my 4 bits worth of people that are just moaning about why is it's so expensive to this, and I'm also like, well, just move on then. Just, you know, it's just, it is what it is. Them moaning their asses off on the forums or on the socials saying it's too expensive, I'm not buying this, blah blah blah. What's that going to do? Dovetail going to lower the price? Skyhook going to lower the price? Oh my god, no. You know, it's like in a supermarket. If you go into a supermarket and you see something there for £15, say, you go into another supermarket or shop and see the same item for £10, what are you going to do? Me? The shop where it's selling for £10, I'll go and buy it. I'm not going to sit there in the supermarket or shop where they're selling it for £15 and argue the toss with them. Can't be asked. Like I say, life's too short. And you know, there are people that will pick an argument with a lot of people on about certain things. I just like, just move on in life. But it's to be honest, it's like that with everything that Dovetail do. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's just how it is. If you can't afford it, or you can't justify it, then, and if you can wait for a sale, because it will come up. I think, especially if it's a PC, it will come up in sale. Probably might be. I don't think it will come up in the sale just yet, but probably more or less summer Steam next year, something like that. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, yeah, fair enough. People say, yeah, but you're an ambassador, you get it free of charge. But there again, I've got PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. Most of the stuff that I've got on my Xbox, I've actually bought. I bought Train Sim World. I think I bought Train Sim World 4 on the Xbox. I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sorry, had to do that Photoshop opportunity. I tried doing. Oh, it's bloody raining again. I tried doing it with on the southeastern Great Western. Not Great Western, East Coast Mainline last night, and I failed miserably, which wasn't the best thing to do. There we go. I think that's better. What do you reckon? Bring the focal point down. Bloody annoying, it's raining again. Depth of field. There we go. Let's bring the brightness up a bit. Bring the exposure down. And just the front end's a little bit, what you call it now, a little bit gammy. I think that'd be fine. It's just annoying. It started raining again. Damn. Acton Yard. This would be the one where it would be great to stop at Acton. It's just annoying that it's obviously it's not appeared on the PlayStation. The services for Great Western Express have not appeared in the timetable menu. I was kind of quite looking forward to seeing to doing some of them on the services, but we'll do another service on the thingy. I will say though that I'm disappointed that Main Barn only got a small fix and it wasn't the twitchy power. Yes, is that like that in real life though? Makes the train unplayable for me when you tap the controller and more to it. Yeah. That I think that needs to be. Oh crap! We're gonna spat it. Oh I'm not paying attention, am I? Go yellow. Yeah, well. Oh man, this is the thing with chatting and not paying attention, taking photographs and everything, and it's not easy when you do it. But yeah, I mean, I'm not being silly, but you get the gist. You get the gist of what you're doing. We're going to do a service on Midland Mainline now. Sorry. We're not doing too well on this today, are we? First, the services on Great Western Express don't appear. Then you spad the hour-long service on Midland Mainline. Then I spad the hour-long service on Great Western Express. It's fine. It's just me. It's right. Yeah, look, it's not there, is it? What I may do after I've had lunch, I'll delete the download, and then I'll download it and install it again. It might have been replaced, but they're definitely not in there, which is a bit annoying, to be honest. Where are we? Midland Mainline, isn't it? Yeah. Oh dear. So, yeah, the scenarios down the bottom. That's the one I spadded as well. But they're the two scenarios, and why did you do that? And the services. Why is it doing that? We can use that one. 66623. And we are going to do Kingsbury Oil Service sidings to Lindsay Oil. We'll do 920 and 1255. But what I will do, 25th of March. Hell no. We are December. How do we do the dates on here? Because I can't remember now. Ah, there we go. Hit the options. What date are we? We're the 12th. 35 years ago today, yeah, the old Clapham rail disaster. Yeah, that was crazy, that was. Try not, no, don't want to make a hat trick. Oh, they've finally come round to put the post up, which got knocked down. Ridiculous that people can't see a reflective post. Right, driver 66 diesel locomotive hauling 24 loaded TEA tanks from Nottingham to Derby. Sorry, just a pour drink now. Oh, I don't want it to go fizz all over the place. Just one regular Dr. Pepper Zero, please. So I think the roadmap is out about 4 o'clock. So tune in for that, and then it'll be 7 o'clock, I believe, for the live stream. So I just threw that on the floor. I'll pick it up when I finish.
Mind the gap.
Oh God, what someone's messaged me. Oh, excuse me. Right, okay. It's doing something that I can't say, so yeah, just typing something up. Right, okay. So driver 66 diesel locomotive hauling 24 loaded TEA tanks from Nottingham to Derby. So this is the original Great Western, I think it is, or is it the East Coast Way 66? I can't remember. So we're all there, and we'll see why we're driving it in a minute, because I might as well put the DSD on, haven't I? What time are we? 09:20. Freightliner doing GBRF tanks. Yay! The red lights are on at the front, tail lights, so it's the old bug that they've not sorted out. Just there we go. Take the brake off. She's in forward. So, what job are you looking for? Tester for Dovetail? I mean, to be honest, I'm not even sure what I want to do, to be honest. Really, I don't have a clue. I'll probably end up doing warehouse work again, which I don't really want to do, but I don't know, to be honest. I don't have a clue. We are currently 2,812.8 ton, 24 wagons. So we are a bit loaded. Almost down to the depot, look. Ouch. So if you are enjoying this, chuck us a like, hit the sub button. Sorry, say that again. If you are enjoying this, chuck us a like, hit the sub button. Send us a donation. No, well, donation's up to you. But yeah. Hi BA, how you doing? I thought I should say Joe, really? British Ace, how you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Have you tried any services on the Great Western? I don't mean to be shouting, by the way, either. I don't know why. Yeah, it's not me then. That's all right then. I have told them, they know. So yeah. Hopefully we'll get a fix before the Christmas break. But I've spadded both hour-long scenarios on Great Western Express and on Midland Mainline at the moment, so we're not doing too well. Oh dear, 2 for 2 for spads. Try not to make 3 of it. And strangely enough, you can actually have the Western on these as well. No, they're not that good. But then again, if you're hauling 2,800 odd tons, then yeah, it's going to take you a little while to slow down. But overall, I'm loving the look of the update for the Midland Mainline. I know there are a lot of people that there are a few people that don't like it. There's a patch 3 minutes ago on Steam. Oh, interesting. I've not seen anything on the forums yet of people complaining, because yeah, you know, they will be complaining. Oh, you just put another Western on it, or do what I did, put 237s on it. And we're also going up a nice incline as well. I did put light clouds. Oh, okay. It looks really kind of gloomy out. Lights not on, are they? No. I mean, the thing is, though, they did haul TEAs on Great Western Mainline back in the day, in the 70s and that, and they hauled a lot of clay freight towards the end of their time, when they were dumped on the freight services off the passenger services, and people say, no, they never hauled freight. It's like, really? Where have you been? Trent East Junction. Where's Trent East Junction? Oh, it's there. We'll be whizzing around that area. I've done the Derby to Nottingham run, Leicester to Nottingham, Leicester to Derby, Derby to Leicester, but Nottingham to Leicester, but I've not done Nottingham to Derby, and I know that it crashed back at some point when I was doing the HST service. I think it was in the live stream. Oh God, don't tempt me. Don't tempt it. So yeah, it's about 6 miles from Derby, but they've updated it. There's a lot. Apparently, there's a lot of out of memory errors with the on the PS5. So that's what the problem was when it thingied. But yeah, so the MFAs are there. I mean, definitely, I think we could really do with the J&A Falcon wagon, the yellow Network Rail one, obviously without the yellow Network Rail branding. I think someone can do that and put that in livery designer. It'd be great. Could definitely do with one of them. I'm trying to figure out. I think some of the VGA and the VAA vans, the rail freight little red and grey, those type vans. Hi Rob, how you doing? Yeah, I did read that early this morning. It's like, how the hell have they managed to get back on? But that's pretty cool. So I think they've definitely added to this, haven't they? I'm sure they have. Oh, now the sun's coming out again. Oh, excuse me. But it's moved round a bit anyway. So I must apologise. I'm tired this morning. I think after I did an initial run on the East Coast Main Line, I ended up doing a run on Great Western Main Line because there was a film that was still recording. And I don't like you leaving it all on overnight. Just where I am. And when passengers misbehave. Bloody wipers. Ain't complaining, it does, mate. Me wonder if it was the same party and DCG decided not to indulge them this time. Yeah, it's strange because you do get people that will report content that if yours look better than theirs, they'll report yours. It's honestly, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm trying to think what other type wagons. Definitely the rail freight vans, like I said earlier, you got the OBA wagon in rail freight grey livery, all brown rusted rail freight livery. Let's check these signals. The VAAs, the VEA, VGAs. Some more engineer type wagons, the JGAs, HAAs. So there's plenty of wagons. There's also, like, you got some really decent, obviously barring, like I said earlier, oh, what's it called? Barring Southeastern High Speed, Brighton Mainline, because you just can't fit any more services on them. You've got Tees Valley, Great Western Express. There'll still be some more spaces in GWE to put some, pathways really, to put some trains in. Tees Valley, Midland Mainline, East Coast Mainline possibly. So, yeah. Yeah, I've not carried on with Assassin's Creed Mirage. I need to do that at some point. RoboCop, I've enjoyed that so far, what I've been playing of it. Star Trek Resurgence, I've got to finish that one. But yeah, I've just been playing basically this and Call of Duty and the odd bit of Grand Theft Auto at the moment. I'm just loving the new trailer. Tom Petty single as well, which is from his debut album back in the 89, I believe it was. When I heard that song, I was like, oh my god. Absolutely, that song just fitted so well with that video. Only a 90-second video, sorry. But yeah, it says a lot. There's already someone trying to cash in on it, saying, oh, we need to talk, Rockstar, that image is like me. They could do a wagon pack, but judging by everything that's been going on, do they face the vitriol? You know that there'll be people that when they announce these routes this afternoon, there'll be people that just will not like them, and they'll complain about them and all that. So, yeah. Right, we've got a red coming up, so... Put it on full bar. Kind of. I mean, we're going uphill as well, so yeah. I think it should change as we go across it. Yeah, I know. I did see the thing that there are loads and loads of people, PC people, complaining, saying, why is it not coming out on the PC? I was so tempted to make comments, but I thought, no, Tony, hold your tongue. Hold that tongue. That tongue gets me in trouble quite a lot. But then I turned around and said to some of them, well, perhaps you should invest in a console then, get it a year before. So my tongue did not hold. Oh dear. Hi, Declan. Nuclear freight with 66s and 67s, yep. But again, you need a route for it to run on. That's the thing. Stop at Derby. So we have a red light coming up. Which we hear. Just looking to see if there is anything coming. Yep, there you go. Hentis Teus. So we are loaded as well, by the way. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I quite enjoyed it, to be honest. And I have to say, though, although it was a bit disappointing that I've not really... Oh, hello. I've not really seen much AI freight. And that is at Schaffenburg. I'm looking like main specific barn, the route, and the amount of freight there is running around there. But, yeah, unfortunately... is that HST passed already? Oh, no, he's approaching. We will pass him, I believe. Hold on. Yeah, we will pass him. Right. Should have been a 66.6 on this. Hold on. You know I got to do the old photo modes. Ooh. Oh, you can't go out of bounds now, can you? Oh, that's bloody ridiculous. Just shove it on there. Try and capture the old what's it. Getting too naturey then, aren't we? Oh dear. There we go. What do you reckon? Your Steam keeps not updated. Your stream keeps not updating. I don't know. I'll pass on that one. You got me on that one. Oh no, I mean, to be honest, games like, I think, okay, look at it this way. I bought a game a few week or two ago, truck and van logistics simulator. Less than 1 gig in size, uses the Unity engine, and it's cross-platform. PC, PlayStation, Xbox, with multiplayer. It's quite enjoyable, actually. I have enjoyed playing it. Games like Call of Duty Modern Warfare You can play against PC with PlayStation or PC and Xbox, but you can't play Xbox against PC. I don't know why. The pack is $9.99. Also, currently at the moment, you can't do Great Western Express services because they're not there. The scenarios are there, but the services aren't there. They are aware of it and they're looking into it. Yeah, spawns are crap in multiplayer for COD. I've been playing it a lot. I've been enjoying it. You know, it's COD. But I mean, for GTA, would I enjoy it any more if it was cross-player? Multiplayer, that is. To be honest, would I be investing any more money in it? I mean, they've made billions. They have milked that GTA 5 cow long enough. And up to 24 players, yes, as well. That's for Truck Logistics Sim online. Yeah, I mean that's what I got to look at. Would I put more time and effort into Grand Theft Auto Online? Possibly not, to be honest. I do occasionally go in on GTA Online, but just go into the server on my own and just do things that way. Why? Because I enjoy it. Don't want the stress or hassle from other idiots playing. For example, on Saturday night after the stream, no, Saturday or Friday, I can't remember, it might have been Sunday actually, I played online on Truck and Logistics Sim, and I was playing online. I was delivering a truck of boulders, a load of boulders to some place, and there was a convoy of 5 vehicles and 3 convoy cars all came through, come across the side of the road, and all took me out. All smashed into me. Every single one of them. And 2 of the escort cars then proceeded to come back and smash me again. And as I was getting my trailer righted, getting hooked up on the trailer, another one came up, smashed into me, and knocked me down the mountain. Oh yeah, GTA have made Rockstar billions. Yeah, I that's what I do, Rob. Yeah, I've been doing that. Well, not so recently, but the last few months that I played it, I've been doing that. I enjoy it. It's a way of just doing the GTA stuff that you can do online without being peppered with dickheads, basically. But yeah, GTA has brought in billions to Rockstar. I mean, the same as, not so much to the extent of what Activision have done. They've made millions. But now Microsoft have got Activision. Everything will be favouring Xbox. So, yeah. And Sony are scared that they'll eventually phase out PlayStation from the Call of Duty franchise. Which Microsoft said they wouldn't do, but yeah, hold my beer. Exactly. That is it exactly, Rob. That's why I don't like playing, because we were doing this. There's a whole load of us when GTA Online started coming out. And it's the same with multiplayer in the zombies on COD. When they did the multiplayer in Urzikstan, I had a mate and he just went off doing his thing. He just went straight off doing everything, and it was just like we were there saying, well, "What are we doing?" You know. But he was there just doing this, releasing this, and this. I mean, it's the same with GTA Online. We had 2 people in our group when we were online with, just went off doing everything and cocking everything up. It's just like, and I just don't see the point. I think if you're going to feck about, it's not worth my time being here, because all they want to do is just mess about, and I don't have time for that, if you know what I mean. So that's why I prefer, if I do multiplayer, I do it on my own. I do like Call of Duty multiplayer I'll team up with 2 of my mates, because we just play. I just prefer to play hardcore team deathmatch. That's what I love doing. Hardcore team deathmatch. I used to play with Star Trek Voyager Elite Force. I used to play Capture the Flag. Yeah, I'm not that good now with Capture the Flag. And it was great when you could actually photon jump in Star Trek Voyager Elite Force across the map. It was awesome. Because the person that comes up, tries to take the flag from you, will shoot you, tries to take their flag back. You photon jump in front of them, you blow them up, and as you jump, you hit your photon torpedo launcher, and then just basically you shoot high in the map, and you aim over to where your base flag area is, and that was awesome. But yeah, now most of the time I'm just there now on Call of Duty. It's just like team deathmatch, and I play hardcore, which is basically no hard, nothing. Literally that. And I enjoy playing that. Can't play normal team deathmatch. That's for girls. Telling you how much ammo you got left. Got to take 10 hits to kill someone. Even though it's like that sometimes in hardcore mode, it's just like, no, it's reduced health. 1 bullet should be enough to kill you. Simple as. But hey ho. You just run your businesses in GTA, yeah. You're not aware to other people coming in, your citizens, but only if I know them. Yeah, exactly. And that's some, you know, to be honest, that's how I like it sometimes. I know there's some times where you do need to be online with it, but yeah. What was I doing the other day? I was doing in director mode, and I was just loving it in there. I was just killing everything, and I had the railgun, minigun, and everything. I was just going around with the police chasing after me. 6 stars. I was in the well car of an intermodal train, going around, and I was just shooting everything down. Shoot the pilots of the helicopters. They all go down, crashing into traffic. One of them came down. I shot the pilot of the helicopter. The pilot came down into the petrol station. Took the petrol station out. Big fireball. I was like, yes! COD the size of the map. Mega joke. You'll have zombie as well, but you can't play due to the size of the file and the fact. Just checking everything. Go on, screen. And the fact that the SSD for a PC is a mega joke as well. Anyway, all games will be done when GTA 6 releases. Yes. It will probably be done on Sony will do. Oh, we're introducing a new cloud-based game system. You buy GTA 6 and then it's on the cloud system for you. You don't need to install it by disc. You don't need to buy a disc. No, you're alright, mate. I'll have a disc, thanks. When I pay money for something, especially something as expensive as that, I prefer to have something physical in my hand. Like, I pay for a PS5, £449. I don't want a virtual PS5 for £449. I want a PS5 that I can physically prod, slap, hit, drop, probably not drop, and swear at, if you get my drift. So this is why, I mean, and yes, I know Train Sim World is a digital game, but this is why I prefer to buy physical copies of my games, physical disc versions. But yeah, you know, I kind of enjoy it, sort of thing. Right, I think we're okay. 3.3 miles to Derby. Yay! We'll need 2 miles of that to stop. I don't know if we're holding any much traffic behind us. Oh yeah, 158. Anything else? Just the 158. Oh, there's a Hentis. I expect he's going down to St Pancras. No, just the 158 then. TS4 does have a disc. It is a TS4 disc release. I mean, Train Sim Classic you can still get on disc as well. I've got a few versions of them. So what I'm going to do, I will try and do, he says. I will find the times of the, what times these trains are running along this section of track. And then we're going to drive a HST from Leicester, or Derby, to Nottingham. So unfortunately, because the there's no Great Western Express services for this, hopefully that's what that patch was for earlier on. But the patch, it wouldn't be downloading if you haven't got anything to download it to at the moment, so no. But hopefully that will be patched in the next couple of days, next day or two or three. Oh wow, Half-Life 2. I remember playing Counter-Strike, because Counter-Strike was derived from using the Half-Life multiplayer, wasn't it? Counter-Strike was awesome. It was a game to play back in the 90s. All the 00s, the noughties. Hi Samson, how you doing? In my opinion, it's always going to be, I think it's worth it, because I play it, and my thingy for that is because it adds to my streams, the playability and the variety of services that I can use in my streams. So I will 95% turn around and say, most of the time, I think the packs are worth it. Because I'm paying for it and I'm playing for it. I'm paying and playing it. Kind of paying. But it's entirely up to you. You know, there are a lot of people who's thinking, don't think it's worth it. It's fair enough. Oh, we really should think about stopping, shouldn't we? There will be people thinking that it's not worth it. Which is fair enough. But like I said earlier on in the stream, it's how you perceive how you will play it. Will you get a lot of enjoyment out of this as though you would like if you buy 20 pack of cigarettes or 2 beers? To that end. If you see what I mean. But yeah, you know, I personally think it is, because it adds to the playability side of Train Sim World. Now, I did note, because I can say it on this one. There was a double-headed loco here somewhere on some coaches. I couldn't see because I was literally I was in fog. Oh, I am. Oh, sirens! What's going on around here? This was yesterday's the service that I saw. Why is he down there? Can we see that 31? I'll have to have a look at that. No. There you go. So there's a double-headed loco there. Oh, that could be a Hentis T actually. Ah. So where are we? We're there. Oh, we're just coming in. So that'll be on our. Okay, that's on the left. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that then. Oh, okay. Ooh, what's going on local? I have seen posts that there has been crashing on Vorarlberg. That's a VTG tank. Take the brakes off. $2,000 ton, by the way. She's pulling us back. No. Oh, good evening. Good afternoon there, young Bradley. How are you doing, sir? Just a quick note, mate. The GWE services for the tanks are not in the pack. It'll go pop in a minute. Yeah. There's a bug, I suspect. They've not. I don't know if they're on the Steam or Xbox, but they're definitely not on PlayStation at the moment. They've not appeared on the PS5. Yeah, it'll be sorted. You know, it'll be another thing for people to moan about. What more can you do? People are going to moan, they're going to moan, you know. Nothing much you can do. Right, I need to slow this puppy down. But, yeah, it's... They are okay. You can see, like, what Adam said about the polys up close, which is a bit of a shame, but hopefully that'll be sorted. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people enjoyed the stream, saying that it wasn't too marketing, sort of, it was a bit of a chill stream and everything. Yeah, you know, but I can understand to a degree why it is more markety for Dovetail, because they've got to sell you the product. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it was an enjoyable stream. I mean, I missed about a couple of minutes of it because I had a phone call, but I'll catch up on them at some point. So this is the old East Coast way. I think it is 66 or Great Western Express 66. I don't know. Speeding. Uh-oh, lost a couple of points. Level 498 already, look. Wow, gonna hit 500. Right, I've got to have a quick PNB and I will be back. Oh. Right, so we're on for a little bit longer. I suspect from about just after 4, between 4 and 6 o'clock this afternoon, the forum will explode. Yeah, return to free roam. I need my keyboard. Where's my keyboard? Come on. Right, I'm just going to quickly look for... I can't remember what the collectibles are. They've got the junction boxes in, so I've seen a few of those lying around. I wonder if you can go out of here. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. Isn't there a network rail building around here somewhere that overlooks? It's where the rail cam is. Midland Mainline update is pretty awesome. There are people saying that it's crashing, blah, 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 blah. Squeaky brakes. And there she goes. Any more ticket machines for anything else? But overall, I personally think the pack is worth it. But that's just my opinion. obviously, if people are struggling, then think about, if you can't afford it, then don't buy it. Yeah. Why is that on there? Someone having a laugh, aren't they? Let me get a picky of that. I'll tag that and send that to Adam. Why is that? It's like, get out. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah. Hello. What platform is this? I don't know. The bottom end of the platform 1A. Right. Okay. Because that is, yeah. Okay. What is that on there? We're going to have a look over into the depot in a bit because they've added new bits to it as well. I'm just looking for, because what I will do at some point is try and get all the stuff for Midland Mainline. So this stuff is the bin. So we're not too far off actually. I will pop down there as well. Yes, if you can't afford it, wait for the sale. If you think it's expensive, wait for the sale. That's it. That is the thing to do. Right, there's nothing in there, is there? Right. I was going to say that's not another. No, jeez. Oh, if you can hear that, that was my stomach rumbling. Oh my god, I am absolutely hungry today. Although I've had my breakfast, so I ate a bowl of cereal. I'm going to hear a 158 coming in. There you go. We could do a 158 service. Right, I don't think there's anything on here. I still think that's making me chuckle, that overhead live wires. Why is that still there? That's crazy. Tell Adam to fix the issue with the NPCs coming off the train at the start of a service. That's not down to Adam. That's a core problem, and that is to do with Dovetail. We did have a passenger down on the platform, off the platform, sorry, at one of the stations. I can't remember what one it was. The only station I recognise along here is obviously Derby, Nottingham, and Long Eaton, as well as East Midlands Parkway. What's the other one? Excuse me. And that's it, Long Eaton, I think. It's been to Long Eaton a few times when we went to Towton and Derby. What the hell's that? Why have you got a tap in, tap out there? There's another bin there, look. Been here before. Of course, you got the, what you call it there as well. Any more ticket machines? That one, nope. Post up. So you can tell that I've not really been along here doing everything. Got to go up the bridges and the tunnel yet. What the hell? Why are you waiting there? Really? You're doing it. You'll. Oh, for God's sake, bloody passengers! They're not the brightest of sparks, really. Oh, and we slip. Ah, there's a couple of ticket machines there. Oh, it's just that one. Don't think there's anything in there, is there? Nope. So apart from Bradley, has anyone found the poster of Francis Bourgeois yet? They're all sorted. It's on East Coast Mainline. Not. I thought it was on the this route. . No, we've got nothing else there. I've got to admit though, they have made the stations really nice. But it's just not. It doesn't seem busy enough, and I think that's obviously because of the lack of trains that we got in Trains in World. There's only so many. You can't really have like a lot of the BR Blue stuff wandering around because it just doesn't in real lot. Well, you won't see 31s around the network. Yeah, Shendies don't beep. Nothing there, I don't think. Nope. Vending. I think we've mostly got everything on the station. Sometimes they will chuck a advertising hoarding around a corner. And I suppose the good thing is, if you've got the editor, you can actually look at it in the editor to see where the yeah, no, I'm just going to do this. To see where the collectibles are. And it's this one. I mean, it's pretty well detailed. I quite like the look of this under here. It's really cool. I like that. But no collectibles. Right. Oh, another 158 coming in. Don't want to toot at us. Now, if on the off chance that we actually do fall through the map, which I think there was one where you did fall through the map around here, I'm not entirely sure, then I will forego what I'm about to do. So somewhere around here, there's a double-headed loco, wasn't there? It's there, wasn't it? That's it. So where's that? Where are we? Okay, so it's down there. It's on that side. Well, we'll go over here first because we'll have a look at the yard because this is where they put the new lights in as well. I mean, in theory, that shouldn't be on. That should be off. Oh, someone's used that as a toilet. You know, you've got to try these things. Can you get up the side of them? Can they lead to an Easter egg? What's this, fueling point or staging shed? Testing shed? So yeah, so in the carriage sidings here, you've got the a wash plant there. Depot buildings, what they put in. More stabling areas here with all the lights on. Really, they should have steps on because they'll just get out of them, they'll just fall off. Health and safety, but you know, that is an unloading plant for thingy, Tees Valley and Great Western Express. So yeah, they put the lighting in. They could have one which is like a dodgy little bulb on it that's always twitching on and off. That would be cool. Right, so I believe we're now over the main line. Right. The good thing is you can probably take these and I'm looking at a 37 over there, you could probably end up taking one of these, and I think you might be able to just drive it out of here down to Leicester. Oh, up to Towton even. I've not done it personally. There you go. There's another loco there as well. There's a 31 here. That's the other 47. So where's the... That, I reckon, is in the depot. Well, we can do 8. No, don't you dare. It's over there. I think the only way you can do this, can we get a clear path out? Oh. 31. Oh, I am so going to look to see what these are. Actually, what I am going to do. Where is it? Can't get down there. We put a barrier in there, but we're going to do it. I've not noticed them before, to be honest. I don't think we can get down there, can we? How far can we go? Stilettos then. So I'm going to use a 31. We'll have to put the thingy on as well. AWS, come on. Right, take brakes off. We just want the loco brakes on. Stick that on. Locomotive brake. Put her in first. Plan our attack. What we need to do, because where is it? It's down here, isn't it? No, it's down into there. I reckon that's in the buildings. I don't know. Right, okay, so what we need to do, I think we need to set our path, and we're going to go into there. Which one? It's not valid. No, we can do it. Don't worry about that. Right, where are we? That's us there. See if we can go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Put your brakes on, boy. Right, so change that one. That's fine. That's not. Right. So we're fine into Derby Station. This is what I just love doing. Just bringing one of the trains in that's parked up, just going for a little drive. And you still got all the timetable services running around you, which is pretty cool. I don't know what happened there. This is a bit where I get rammed up the proverbial by something. Well, in theory, I could go into platform 5, but I'll stop here. Right, so objective complete. So you've done that objective. What we'll do now, we'll set the path. Oh, get out. Set the. No, because we need to come out of that. We need to get down onto this line. So we need to go up. Which one is it? Goes up on there. So we need to really go in on one of those two, I think. So here we are here. Just click on that. Come on. Set path. And the thing is, this train doesn't move. It just sits in here. What we'll do, we'll just stop our loco there. Confirm. So we can go there now. Hi Samuel, how you doing? Yeah, I quite like the update. I quite like the TEAs as well. There is a slight problem at the moment where there is no available services, timetable services on Great Western Express. That is being looked at. It's been passed on to Skyhook, and they're looking at it, investigating it, and they're finding out why. That is only on the PS5 at the moment. I'm not sure if it's on the PS, on the Xbox either. So yeah. But yeah, I quite like the pack, to be honest. So we'll come into the station, we'll change ends. It's not as easy as that, but locomotive brake. Oh no, shut down first. He says, shut down. There you go. Take the loco. Come on, locomotive brake off. Off. That'll be off. Shut the key off. We don't really need AWS on, to be honest. Come on, get off. Take the headlights off. Put them on. Come on. And that's us done in this area. that on. In theory, I should put the AWS on and put the right-hand tail lamp on because we are on the main line. I mean, to be honest, we could do it where we could come out and then just run right down to Leicester Road, which would be fun. Right, so we're all set, ready to go. So I'm going to put the switcher on. Shove that on 100%. Bring that down. Put them on. Brake should be releasing. Put her in first. And then just basically go back in on the map. Click on the loco. Set path. We want to go. Now this may not happen. This may not work. I'm kind of hoping it does. We'll go. We'll go here. Actually, we'll just go here. Set destination there. So we can go there. Got a red light, so it's not us. It's not saying that I can go there. Is that? That's interesting. There you go. We've got a green. We have a green. So we have a call on. That red light on the track monitor is the one at the other end. There you go. So the points have been set as well. So again, this is track that I've not played on. So this is what you won't usually drive on, because we'd be going off down to the left that way. So we'd be going off down here on the main line. So we're going into the depot area, which is quite good. Looking into. All lines in the depot are 5 miles an hour. So I don't know if any other ones have gone on there, but yeah. I'm not worried about the speed because basically at the end of the day, we're not getting any points for it. Which I know they are working at that. When you're in free roam, your points you accrue, you can keep. So definitely is something there that. It's a shed. There's a 37 with. Oh, okay. Right. Presuming we can actually get out and walk. Is this a timetable service? Hi Adam, how you doing? Shush, I'm having a look. Oh, it is an active. Oh, no active service. Okay. Oh, drat. There's nothing stopping me from taking it out, though. Oh, dear. I'm just being nosy. I noted them yesterday on the map. I was like, what are those? So, you know, I was just like, Oh, so hello. Do you know about the Great Western Express services? While you're here. So that's an AI one, I think. I think that's what comes out actually. Yeah, there's no timetable services on Great Western Express. The scenarios are there, but the timetable services aren't. Oh, okay, cool, brilliant. That's okay then. Oh, right, that's cool. Sorry. No, it's just that I saw there was a range. If you look on, obviously, when I looked on the map, hold on. Where the hell do you turn one of these off? There it is. Yeah, when I came in, I couldn't really see much on Derby when I came in yesterday on a HST service because it was just foggy as anything. I was like looking, I was like, I don't recognise seeing any of them there. And of course, this you don't see unless you do the old free roam. So obviously you played them last night on the release build, so only DTG know what's what between the build being there and it appearing everyone else. Yeah, it's a bit weird that. Um, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Overall, I spadded twice on the hour-long scenarios on Great Western Mainline and the other one. Did brought a Midland Mainline one in from here, from Nottingham. So yeah, it's really enjoyable at the moment. So yeah, but now just messing about in the 31, which I really shouldn't be doing. But this is what I like about free roam. You just get in and you can go anywhere. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Um, yeah, Bombardier Trainworks. Yeah, that's where we get the test train comes from. So that'll be something to try and do next as well. Do a test train. Get some 37s on it. All 73s. Oh god, we could do with 73s in here. Shoe boxes. So yeah, it just seems weird that where are we? Um, I'll just so you go in there and there's nothing there, which is a bit annoying, but they'll come eventually. So yeah, but I was a bit shocked, I have to say. Actually, no, and they don't spawn in. If you spawn on foot, they don't show up either, from what I can see. So I don't think they're just there, which is really weird. The scenarios are there. Um, but yeah, I thought it was a little bit. I couldn't believe it when I first saw it, but well, you need the main line, isn't it? Someone having a laugh with the 52 on oil trains. Yeah. Um, it's a bit annoying, but I can wait for it. But there's going to be people that are kicking off and everything. But yeah, the 52. Oh, do I do a 52? You know what? Going from where we want to. Yeah, it's just like, I'm like, really? And it's the West Somerset one as well. The worst thing that can happen is that it will crash. So, wish me luck. Yes. Well, of course, the original 59 was based off of the design of the Class 52. Totally unintentional. Oh, hello. We're in the dark. Um, that's not going to do too well for the stream. So what I'll do, I'll restart it. I have to go out to go in. I'll restart it and put it in put it in summer mode, I reckon. I mean, we could always hope that Western Champion spawns in, and then we can use that one because that's available for doing bits. Last time I looked, it was anyway, and it had been on freight as well, actually. But yeah, this will be the last one. But overall, I've been enjoying it. Actually, just a little bit disappointing that obviously the thing's not there. But yeah, Midland Mainline timetable. The 47 doesn't turn up. It's just the 52. That one, isn't it? I'll tell you what, we'll do it in December, June. My stomach is really rumbling. Let's use it as clear. Right. So we're going from Derby to Nottingham in the 52. I think I'm going to rip his little wheels off. Oh, it's only 806 ton. It'll do it. It's fine. Western Cavalier. Oh my god. Get ready to gun it. AWS, which is down there. No. AWS first, then cab change. Not that there's nothing on the train classification, but right, get ready to oh, this is just so wrong. Did I just hear 158? Brakes are off. There should be another 10 notches on there so we can really give it the beans. I think these will be empties. Please, 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 please leave this in here. Don't take it out. I know there'll be people saying it's not authentic. I don't care. Terminal, yeah. Okay. Eastbound and down, as they say. I don't remember seeing HSTs. Oh, they're park service jobs, aren't they? Right. whack her up a bit. Get some classic Western garb on here. Which band is loaded? Oh, right, okay. Get a nice shot of her passing. The sound is just about to be shattered by a Western. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Just kind of hoping that signal goes yellow. Obviously, I've used free roam to send a pair of 20s around Ratcliffe Works, which was fun. Please go green. Please go green. Places in a poor state. Yeah. But I've got some nice photos on there, though. Yes. Yeah. I mean, hopefully they'll appear in the game at some point along with Toten. And I know Toten, I don't think it's more so with Ratcliffe, but Toten, I know it has like the little squares for the signals instead of like the colour lights, the signal posts. So I understand that Toten needs a lot of work to it, but yeah. Rip it out and start again. It was like, yeah, no. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, at least now on the PS5, it kind of renders correctly, and it doesn't look like someone's like the scene from Ghost, where he's on the potter's wheel sort of thing, and it just the chimneys like flop over sort of thing. It looks a bit like the clay thing that she's making. It doesn't look like that now. Go green. I don't want to stop. But yeah, overall, I'm enjoying the route. I mean, I am so going to summon a really bad wrath if it does, but touch wood, it's not crashed so far. So, since I literally played it yesterday. Stop it, stomach. Stomach's rumbling. I need to eat. Yeah, I've had no crashes with it. So, yeah. But done a really, really good job. How long? Oh, wow. You know what? I need to put a double-headed pair of 33s on this. I already put the double 37s on it at the training centre. That loaded. It shifted quite well. Took ages to slow down though, even under emergency braking. But yeah. I just need to get a nice long train of intermodal wagons now and just put the 37s on it. But no, it's been good apart from my driving. It's really bad because I did bad on both the GWE scenario and the this one. Hold my beer. Just 131 or 231s? I'm surprised the 52 didn't read the timetable service numbers. Just the one. Ooh. That's going to be interesting. We've got 2 yellows. Hit the chicken switch. It'll either go green just before I get there. No, I won't. Give it full brakes. Give it the beans in brakes. That'll do. $3,500 ton oil tank, yes. What is she? Oh, this is only 806. She's empty. It's good that you can actually see Ratcliffe Power Station in the distance as well, which is pretty cool. These brakes are better than the 66s. Is this Long Eaton? Yeah, I've been here a few times. What have we got coming in? 631. 6:36. Yeah, put no weight on it. But I love that sound. The running sounds are really good. I like them. Well, it means it will hit the AI. AI? It will hit the AWS ramp and then it will go. If not, I'm in trouble. There we go. Giving it the beans. And I forget we've got to slow down to 15 miles an hour. So how easy would it be then to put the timetable stuff in like Great Western Express? Don't you have to like redo the timetable or something? The other thing I've noticed, and this is not... Oh no, because he's hit the sign now already, hasn't he? Hold on a minute. He's gone right, he's just gone past the sign. Maybe not. That's interesting. One 5.8. Right. Specifically fixed. Ah, okay. There should, yeah, that's what I was thinking. There should have been, yeah, the sign should have been there. I noticed that yesterday. It was late last night. I was coming back. I think this is the only place where I can thrash a locomotive and get away with it. Do we stop outside Nottingham, or...? Oh, right, okay. Drop engine. Can we access Beeston Yard via free roam? Yes. I'll have to have a look at that at some point then. I have an idea. Whoa. We ran into issues trying to improve the signalling of Beeston Yard, so that's still on the list to do. Ah, right, okay, yeah. Yeah, there were problems that I couldn't get out of it on free roam, and I was trying to fudge it, as my mate would say, my esteemed work colleague would say. Yeah, and it just wouldn't fudge. I'd love an Eastleigh to Poole route, just so that I could actually scream these up from Poole, up the one in 80 Bank, up Parkstone Bank, all the way through to Eastleigh. Because it would be so fun. Anything, literally, up the one in 80 Bank, it would be awesome. You know what? I've yet to try the Western on Ormskirk, Blackpool. HST inbound. It's getting cold out now. The sun's moved round, so it's, strangely enough, the sun's starting to set now. So So literally, it gets cold around here. Some of these buildings have been added, haven't they? Or have they, to Beeston Yard? Why am I imagining it? Yeah. What, imagining it, or they've been added? That's fine. Yes. Oh. Rebuild the footbridge. Okay. Cool. Should dump me on the other. Yeah. Start slowing down a bit more. I suppose if these were loaded, it'd be a different thing in trying to slow down and get going. Interesting. We start breaking the derby, yeah. Definitely. I just don't like that horn. After having my two spads on both of the hour-long scenarios, I'm being rather cautious in slowing down. I can't have too many spads on my record, it's not good. Outside the station, right? This was a key thing about the experience. It had to feel like you were hauling something very heavy. Yes. None of the sprightly passenger brakes. No. And I mean, it does. It's obviously petroleum is they are really heavy trains, and you know it. If you're not slowing down as much as you think you should be, you know, like I should be slowing down anytime now, then yeah, then you know, it does feel as though you know you are hauling something heavy. So yeah. But yeah, we're not far from Nottingham, and then this will be the last one. There's no stream tonight. The next stream will be Thursday at some point. Ooh. Hopefully off to see one of those 458s in the new ghastly South Western Railway colours being delivered to Bournemouth tomorrow. 56 and a 69, we think. You see these things put away in real life. These are awesome. Leave a lot of their carbon footprint behind as well.
Mind the gap.
So, usually around about this time, it all crashes as we approach the signals here. If it does crash, I will see you on Thursday. If not, I will see you at the end of Nottingham. I'll also see you in the Dovetail stream tonight as well, what I remember. The seating has been improved on the 458. So gems, they were pretty shocking. Yes, yeah, they. I mean, I equate the 458 as the same as the 450s. I would never go from Poole to London on a 450. That was awful. The seat, oh, it just hurt my back. Something chronic. People go on about the 700s and the 800s. Or the 800s, how bad the seating is on them. They should sit on a 450 all the way from Poole to London. But yeah, obviously the best one for seating was a 442. I enjoyed those. Or a slam door. Seatings on them were great. There is supposed to be a 458 service from Poole early morning to Waterloo and a Waterloo to Poole service back in the evening, but whether that will turn out or not, I don't know. The last crash I got on this was back in early last week, I believe it was. And that was the service. I'd finished the service, and it told me to wait. And then I was just like outside, just with the camera, and it crashed. It just literally went back to the desktop, not desktop, but the PS5 front end. Excellent. The weird thing is though, it's not so much on this. It's also when you're streaming on other routes. Brighton Mainline was another one because that crashed last week as well. Not on a stream, but nor was there one on stream. There was one on stream that crashed last week. It was Brighton Mainline, I think, and that hasn't crashed on me in ages. But through November, I've had about, whether I've been on stream or not, I've had about 5 or 6 crashes, which I went through October, September with no crashes. So yeah, it's a bit weird why it does it. throw the anchor out in a minute. Well, 97.5 for speeding. Whoops a daisy. 4,816 takes me to level 498, so we'll hit 500 before the end of the year, which is pretty cool. Right, so that, he says, will be it for me. Obviously, the Deltics running those PCA trains into the northeast. Oh, definitely. Yes, so got to say thank you all very much. Big thank you to Dovetail and Skyhook for giving me a key for the route. So thank you, and big thank you for Adam for popping in, saying hello. Really enjoying it. It's out now, $9.99. Go grab it. Yeah, I will see you. I'll be in the stream tonight for the roadmap. The next stream for me will be Thursday. I'm thinking it will be probably Thursday afternoon, I think. But yeah, I will see you tonight in the stream or Thursday stream. So yeah, thank you all very much. No problem, Adam. That'd be fine. I'm going to go and grab some lunch now. So thank you, guys. I shall see you in the next one. So have fun and take it easy. See you later. Bye-bye.